Going live on regular format. Start the vertical. Hopefully get that going here in a second. All right, vertical is up and going now. Okay. Welcome everybody. We're going to take a look at the new Aloft demo. I say new Aloft demo because they've had a demo that's been out for a year and a half-ish. I could be very wrong about that. There could be shorter or longer amounts of time in there. But this is one they just dropped with the, forget, one of the game shows that just happened recently. And basically introduced the whole multiplayer thing. They've been on their Discord. They've been discussing the multiplayer thing for a little while now. They've been working on it, and it changes up quite a bit of stuff. So, wanted to give it a look-see. Was hoping I might have some community members pop in and be interested. But it may just be solo for me today. That's how it goes sometimes. And my stream is getting started later than I normally would. Small explanation on that one is I put it on Discord, basically signing away my childhood, because we've been in the works for several months now trying to get my parents' house sold, and I was not in charge of my parents' house. That fell to one of my elder brothers, and finally he decided that we needed to get it sold. Now, I've been pushing to have this happen for a very long time. Everybody has their timing on when they're ready to do things emotionally, psychologically, all those sort of things. But yeah, so that all suddenly needed to happen fairly quick. And yeah. So that's where we're at right now. Don't know why I'm getting that. Don't need that. Some weird settings in OBS with my audio, so. All right. Let's try to get this up and going. You guys let me know if there's any questions you have, comments or otherwise. And we'll try to get into it. Now I'm going to try to do a little better about introing and all this stuff for today, even as sort of mixed up as everything sort of is. I'm going to pause the music. And we'll get this set up over here. Let me get a clean record happening over here. Bah. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Great. Well, I'll deal with you later. So let's see. Game recording. Loft. Hoping all this wants to behave and just launch properly for me. So we will see here. Yeah, they've changed a decent amount of stuff, but we'll get into that in just a minute. Okay. Yeah. Second. All right. All right, guys. We are going to be taking a look at the new Aloft demo. They have changed a great deal of things with how the game works and looks and all those sort of things. So we're going to start with a fresh game here. I am going to start it off in multiplayer. That may or may not be a mistake. We will see. Let me do a quick look at my Discord. Make sure I have not missed something, i.e. somebody being interested in joining me today. But I'm not seeing anything, so c'est la vie. Oh, but we're going to get into it here and see what we can accomplish. So, again, this is Aloft. I think they have just partnered with the same publisher as the Conan game. And for I guess distribution or whatever. I know it is set to be released sometime later this year as far as full release of the game. Again, not sponsored, anything else. Just really enjoyed the demo before, and I just wanted to see what was different, what they were doing with the game to change it up, keep it fresh, those sort of things. So here we go, guys. So let's get into Aloft. Again, vertical YouTube out there. If you guys are having issues, there's links for Twitch. If you want to switch over to Twitch, that's great. Also, you can find it on a regular format layout for the game over on YouTube. So those are your choices. I do not have a lot of control currently over the vertical stuff for interacting with chat, so forgive me. But if you guys want to put comments out there, I can see your comments, so that's at least something. So here we go. This is Aloft in the new multiplayer game here. And we'll be starting from fresh, because basically with the new demo, it basically wipes everything out anyway. I don't know if it gives you the options to pick up your saved games or not. I haven't even tried. So this is where we're at. And let me quickly pop over and see if I can get the combined chat up from streamer.bot. I've been testing that out. Just to see if it is functional enough to handle both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Again, I don't think that it's able to handle 2 instances of YouTube, so that might be something StreamerBot can work on getting a little better. But here we go. Okay, clean record is up and going. All right, we need to create a character, of course. So we are going to, let's see, change body shape. Okay, skin color. We're rather sallow looking. I think we're going to go for somewhere in there. Face. Sure. Okay, we'll go for the bluish eyes because they show up better. Go for the grayish hair there because, well, I'm an old bastard. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for where we did before, which I think was that. I think that's what we had before. And we need a beard. Okay. Let's go all one color here. That doesn't look horrible. I think we'll go there. Scars, tattoos, we don't have much of those to speak of. Okay, of course it's going to be of course. Okay, multiplayer. You must first create a world to host a game. Okay. So, start game, create new map. Okay. Oop. Create map. Alrighty. Okay. Save and quit to the menu. Okay, let me just make sure that we don't screw this up. Okay. Let me write this down just in case people need the code to get in. Okay. Okay, we're in the world now. Okay. Gotta remember the controls on this. And let's see. Alright, what do we got going on? Master volume, ambient volume, special effects, FX volume, music. Okay, controls, mouse sensitivity, dead zone, invert camera, glider, key bindings, walk, WASD, jump, crouch, run. Interact X, or E. Primary, secondary tools, grip previous, okay, equip next. Okay. Space, deploy glider, glider boost is shift. Control, B, rotate. Q, okay. Right is E. Snap mode is R. Okay. Sample. Okay. Deploy cells. Open menu, crafting. I want to say they had third-person view up at one time. I could be wrong. Oops. Okay, resume. Okay, all right. We're back in here. All right, we got a bunch of wood laying around. I think we need to adjust the FOV a little bit here. Well, I'll need to change that. Let's see. Let me see what I need to do here. Put the face cam back on again. we'll get this started in a minute. Like I said, it's just been a little while. It's been in here. Okay. Yeah, I boo-booed and flashed the world code on the screen, so having to redo that. So now we've got a new one. Okay. Okay. So we got a bunch of lay down. Yeah, we'll fix the FOV later. This is quite a different beginning as we used to have. Used to be you started off in sort of a similar area, but it was like wide open above you, and that is not the case anymore. They've started you off in a little sort of crash area here. Piece of paper. Okay, inventory. Transfer. Just kind of want to see what there is up amongst all of this stuff. Seems like a sort of excellent place to hide shit in the beginning. And the regular playthrough may not be like this. Like I said, this is something sort of new for the new demo that they've got out. And so a lot of the stuff I've got knowledge of from before is definitely probably null and void. General stuff is potentially fine, and pick up small stones. Alright. lots of larger stones. Yeah, the whole like shipwreck bits and stuff is kind of a new mechanic. The last version of the demo that I had played, there was a lot of this sort of stuff showing up. Is the weird otherworldly like vines and rock formations and the floating stuff like actually on the larger land masses. I think they'd introduce the rain and the fog elements. Yeah, a lot of this like crash ship stuff is new to this demo. Okay, create a sharp stone on the workbench. Okay, gotta find us a workbench somewhere. Okay, we've got some. More paper. Yeah, these almost barnacle looking bits are new too. Right now we don't have any glider possibilities yet, so you're going to be careful. Okay, so it's create a sharp stone workbench. Just gonna sort of just cruise around, gather some materials. Food. Okay, kind of just following some of these little paths. Noticing a lot of new types of Okay, mushrooms. That's a new thing. New element. Stuff. Yeah, these red mushrooms are new things. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to gather the more baskets. Hammer. Okay. It's a little bit of a misnomer. They tell you to do it on a workbench, but that's... Okay. Craft one of those. Already got one of those. Don't really need one of those right now. Okay. Craft pickaxe using the workbench. Okay. We're gonna sleep here. Apologies there, YouTube. Something's messing up with my media post stuff there. I have to give that a look-see. It used to be a collect all, and I'm not seeing that now. Figure that one out. Alrighty. A great big old hole into nothing there. Okay. Busted up ores and stuff. Yeah, like I said, all of this new all these new assets and stuff are brand new to me. So this is a rather large island. Beginner area here, and I'm sure it's probably got a lot to do with, I think that's where we started at, but it got a lot to do with it being a multiplayer. So they're probably, if it's a multiplayer, they give you a much larger layout here. Not sure what's going on here. It's being finicky here for some reason. Okay, I think craft a pickaxe using workbench. We're gonna build. Got stockpiles. Crafting. Can't remember how we get to the ability to craft a workbench. But something tells me we got one probably on the island here. And that might very well be a, here's your first one, use it. And by using it, you unlock the ability to build it. I think we've been through these areas. We've been here. Alright, our first learning stone. Our most valuable resource, creativity, was truly limitless. Workbench. There's the workbench. Whew, apologies there. Sneeze came out of nowhere. Alright, so we need to build a workbench somewhere here. So let's escape that. Let's wait till we get sort of to a little bit of an area. Got some tomatoes. Got a decent amount of resources and shit happening here on this beginner island here. Obviously some things up there worth noting. Got some stockpiles here. Already. Bunch of stone stockpiles. Okay, good to know. Get to the point of, okay, we've got these, looks like rubbish heaps here that are now a diggable. Interesting. Yeah, see that? Gives us a pickaxe symbol over it. I just want to get a little bit more sort of familiar with the space a little bit. So we got a decent amount of stuff over in there. ramps. Hope this is something they're going to let us be able to build as well. It may just right now be set pieces. Alright, let's plop down a workbench over in this area just temporarily. We can remove it. Let's see. Place, hold, destroy, rotate. Okay. Get into here. That. Okay. Craft the pickaxe. Hey. Okay. Leaf cloth. Back into this. What can we do with this? Oh, okay, so that's how they're doing the healing bandages now. Okay. I gotcha. Okay, inventory, got new stuff in here, tools. Just gonna kind of move this stuff down and around and out of the way. I think I want that one there. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Anything else in here? Not yet. Craft your first glider on the glider stand. Glider stand. Build. Glider stand. Okay. These set into hot bar down here. Okay. Tell that we've got some stones. Seems to be directing us up this hill up here for some purpose. Okay, so those will give us wood and stone. At least that one in particular did. Yeah, wood and stone. So, okay. Good to know. So we've got kind of a little cottage started back over here in the corner. So we'll start things over in here, I suppose. Okay. Just kind of secure this area a little bit. Stockpile, got some pieces and parts. Build us a new workbench here. I know it's kind of a waste to have built the other one, but you know. Okay. Sleep. Stone stockpile. Got rain. All right. Another stone stockpile. see, build. Okay. Kind of a large one to be doing that with, but all right. Just cleaning this area up a little bit. Shells are kind of a new thing too. I don't recall those. Gonna need more wood. Any of these structures. So you would think you could possibly destroy the chest, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. For some reason. Okay. Still haven't found the glider stuff yet. So I can't really just dive off the side of things as of yet. Don't work it that way. Yeah, in order to gather up the wood, you have to smack it with an axe. So that's a particular thing with Aloft that they do. Build. Don't know that you get materials back, so see that little yellow line that pops up? That's the little mini game that you can do with pretty much all of your resource gathering. It's all sort of got its own little mini game that you can. Notice he made that little flourish or whatever there. That's like a finishing move. It's almost it ties your gathering stuff in with your combat. Combat has its own sort of set of those as well. And they've changed that a little bit. It used to be that you would have to get an ads. I think it's how you say it. I forget what they call it. It's called something else in the game. Of course, you can also gather the limbs will give you a little bit of wood before you get tools. Anytime you see them sticking out like that, that's a sign that you can gather them. Yeah, see, this is weird in the fact that you can pick up some and some you have to cut down, and they're pretty much the same size. So yeah, that's a little odd. Can be disabled in options. Okay. Trying to work out exactly how things lay out on this. You'll have a lot easier time getting around and figure things out once you get the glider up and going. But until then, you kind of have to rough it a little bit. Okay, so let's get back to refurbishing our little house here. Okay. All this kind of works, but you know, it's make do at best right now. Glider. Yeah, we gotta find out where our glider stuff's at. It's just a big old hole. So we can't really go there. That's still, like I said, very precarious. Let's finish exploring the cave. Let's do that. So there might very well be some of what we're looking for up in here. So before we went left, and then we went left again. So let's try going right this time. Okay, we got a chest. Okay, it's shift and click is what it is. So we got a chest up in there with some resources. That's the way out towards the island, I mean the little house. That's our way in. So that just loops around. Okay. So that's pretty much all there is in the caves down here. We just had the chest and then a little bit of a dead end. That's about it. Just cleans things out for the entryway here a little bit. Okay. Feeling we gotta keep on keeping on here. Keep exploring. odd concentric circles here. We got some water. Dirty water. Okay. For some reason we can't gather the mushrooms here. That's a little bit odd. Okay, and this all seems to sort of loop around here. It's nothingness. Got some definitely some new asset paver stone things here. This is all brand new up through here. It's almost like copper or something. Like copper plates or something in the ground. Yeah. Very interesting. It's definitely a bunch of new assets to the game. Got some funky stuff up and around there. Okay, looks like we got some digging to do. Okay. Again with the square copper plate things here. Bunch of waterfall or something on this side. Interesting. But we got a lot of this sort of architectural pavers and stuff going up this way. These are cool. Interesting. Oh. Twined oak seed, or twined oak seed. Interesting. Sorry, guys. It does weird things if my mouse goes off the play screen. Wish we had some sort of way of constraining that, but we do not seem to have that capability. Interesting. Bunch of circles and these weird fragmented pillars that are floating. Again, more of the odd copper elements scattered in here and there. Interesting. You can actually walk on the floaty bits here. That's interesting. Okay. Check out everything down here first. So there's not caves or something we need to be exploring. No, it just sort of takes us to the side of the mountainous area here. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, got more stuff, more. Another workbench up here in front of the big. I'm assuming it's implying to the giant twister up ahead, hurricane or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, they used to be that one stone we saw with the flag on it. That was the only learning stones you had. But these basically are like pictographs or something here. Very cool. Interesting. Okay, glider stand. All right. Now it used to be you just literally you crafted your glider and that was sort of it. You got, you know. You got the glider and that was all there was to it. But I know a little while after that they gave the ability to create, you know, customize the gliders. Okay, sturdy, simple, and efficient, has no special attributes. Basic occultus. Leaf, cheap yet robust, has no special attributes. So what's the difference? Upgrades. Then cosmetics. You change the colors and stuff of them. Patterns. Gotcha. You can add almost like a batik dyeing or something to them. Shapes. Okay, so they're almost, it's almost like they're giving you ability at some point to have different shapes on your glider. So, okay, so I think you've basically got the same colors, but you can go darker with them or lighter with them. Guessing this is the trim. Yeah, okay. Need more of that. Okay, so I need to make... No. Decided we were going to go. Let's go that route. Sure. Equip. Okay. Okay, so that's... Gotta not run into shit, but, you know. I think essentially they want us to follow the little path up here, go up past the thing here. Okay, all right. So we did all that. Got a glider now. Okay, under the stars, our fate was safe at last. Got a bed, all right. That's probably all we got on this island. I could be wrong, but you know. Collect water. Okay. Alright, tab. Okay. And build. Got a new one of those. The leaf basket. Okay. Made some very large tree structures. Yeah, these big giant root trees here are kind of a new thing. Nice little place here. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All sorts of resources and shit up in here. So I wish we could remove the big chest here. I'm just curious. Can you get rid of them? No. They are not something you can remove, so. Interesting. Okay, this shit just keeps going down here, okay. These ramps are definitely a cool new addition. Holy crap. Built using one of the ships as a roof line. That's neat. Interesting. Bunch of wrecked up ships in here. ramps and planks. Said they have continued to work on this game like as long as I can recall it. Some dirt or soil rather. Definitely for a multiplayer start, they're giving you a lot of ready-made beds, ready-made materials, those sort of things. It's almost, like I said, just practically giving you several starter bases to work with. Interesting. Yeah, there's the giant, well, no, that's not even the giant one. That's the giant one. That's that one you can kind of see in the sky as the edges of the humongous hurricane. As long as we tend our hope, we will burn bright, strong, and enduring. Campfire, okay. And that's how you go around and you find your blueprints, recipes, whatever you want to call them, is you find the interesting landmarks and stuff, and then from there you unlock the ability to craft or build or whatever you want to call it. Tons of resources just stacked around and laid up here just to get you started good here, I guess. Stuff respawns, like your trees and things. You'll see these smaller ones and these little things growing. It's like I can chop down some of these bigger trees and they'll come back. Pick up. Blue beetle. Okay. What does a blue beetle give us? Contribute to an island's critter count and help the environment thrive. Interesting. That's new too. That is definitely not stuff that I have seen before. So yeah, there's a brand new just gameplay elements and things that they've added over the last year and a half, whatever it's been. Got that one. Yeah, unless they glow, you've already gotten it. So that's just something else. Yeah, they've definitely taken their time crafting these areas. Leaf stockpile, baskets, hay, cloth stockpiles. Yeah, this is a very different game than the last time I played it. Wood stockpiles, more hay, paper, leaf stockpiles, wood, leaf. Neat. Somebody had fun creating a bunch of this stuff. Okay. Just kind of want to be able to tell what's going on here. Axes. Again, trying to give you a very good starting spot. Wood stockpiles around the backside here. Looks like it. So yeah, you can just grab like one of these starter buildings and literally just start fixing it up, because they basically have designed it to look like rubble, but it's fully, it's basically the blueprint. The way that they've done their like build system, it's basically you have the framework or whatever laid out, and you strike it with the hammer in order to finish the build, which gives you the opportunity to sort of like do different kinds of builds and stuff. You can, I've had several times where I would like place down a couple of elements and just leave them unfinished because I wanted it to have kind of a, you know, a railing sort of look to it, or, you know, that sort of thing. This beginner place is huge. Lots and lots of layers and tiers and things for you to explore and check out. Not sure what this is. These are new too, these weird floaty, whatever they are. Building areas. I mean, plant life. Okay. Okay. Campfire. Well, we started fixing this one up, so it's the one we're gonna mess around with today. Haven't unlocked any of that stuff, so Yeah, not exactly sure how the ramps work. Would love to know how that functions. Huh. Yeah, see, you can throw partial walls up, that sort of thing. Log beams. The beams are weird. The beams are weird. I'll give you an example here. Like, say we didn't want this, and we wanted to take that out, and then we wanted to add a beam in here. See how it like rotates around? It's kind of odd in that you can position it and then set it in place. So it's a little bit different. And of course you've got different kinds that you can pick from. You know, so we wanted to do something that was more in line with this building style. Well, we could come back do that. So like I said, if you work hard at it, you can make it do sort of what you want it to do. It's just not always straightforward. So yeah, you kind of just have to, okay, sort of a rough hewn structure on both sides. See, I mean, you can build partial walls, half walls, all those sort of things. Like so. That one's gone. Yeah, you got to be careful with the wood because it will absolutely just roll off the side. It's gotta be careful. You can do some funky stuff. If you approach it correctly. Let's see. I hate to lose that ramp, but doesn't quite work to give us enough room to do anything. So we are going to replace one of these. with these, you have to kind of be careful. There's several sizes and heights of these, so you kind of have to pick the ones that go the way you want it to go. Like so. Do not see the ramps offered. I hope that's something they change. I would love to see that be a thing. Again, with the stairs, you got to look at your elevations. Make sure that you're picking ones that fit your environment. Sometimes you have to do like a little extra long to make them work. You can also come into them and like do the shorter one, but then add to the bottom of it. Let's see if I can get a good example of this. Yeah, like you do this one and see how you can like, it'll snap to the bottom edge of the other one. And you can, you know, pick and choose. You can combine them. You know, you can just, you know, tag it to the bottom edge of an existing one if you want. Me, I just prefer to run them into the ground and let it, you know, continue. Finish off this one the same way as we did the other one here, I guess. Not exactly super precise, but you know, it'll get you there. It's hard to get them to line up, you know, perfectly, you know, in line, but you know, you can do that and it, like I said, it doesn't look too weird. If you have to, you can come back and, you know, line the edges of it so it looks like it's supported, but you know, that even that works, you know. Let's see, we got, can't tell what we got on the roof here that's dangling down. Something there. Gotcha. Looks like we got a couple of different surfaces here. That works. I guess I need to replace some of these to get rid of that. That's my guess. Doesn't seem to fix it. Oh well. I guess until we get a scythe or something, we can't really do that. And if I remember correctly, the scythes are wood, bone. You have to have bone, I think, before you can add to those. Or create those, rather. Yeah, wish we could remove those. Can't remove the bows. Stone stockpile. Let's see. There it is. Take that out. Throw a wood one in here. Maybe a second one of those. Now, if it holds up to the way it used to run, you used to be able to pull from these if they were close enough to your workbench. So let's put that to a test here. So let's maybe do those again there. That'll look kind of weird until we figure it out, but you know, that'll help. Can't really do anything in that corner, so let's move that to there, since we really can't do anything with it anyway. That'll suffice for now. Something here isn't quite aligned. I'm sure that's by design to make it look rickety. I think that's not the right one. That might be what's wrong there. That's better. Okay. Can't build those, so I don't want to destroy those yet, because they'll at least provide some lighting. Let's see. Rid of that one. Okay. Interesting. Very greeny. Atmosphere going on. Okay, what else can we build? I guess we can build that here. Massive rainstorms. Not really much of anything useful out here, so let's go for the taller one, I think. Okay. We might change and replace this. Give us a little more space. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Dreams and progression. Tab not yet implemented. Okay. Interesting. Not sure where they're going with that. Okay. Right, and let's see, we probably need some leaf stockpiles somewhere. Okay. Now I know in one of the buildings we saw what appear to be saw or a plank cutter there, but it does not seem to be functional. So, this is a much bigger space too. Makes me wonder if we shouldn't, instead of spending so much time fixing that one, fix this one. So we already have sort of stockpile areas down here. This is neat how they've used the foundations to create elevated stockpiles. I like that. It's a neat concept. Just wish we could destroy these crates and things to move them around, but there again, still a demo. Still a demo. It might be something that, you know, not sure why we have large and small hay bales. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe I just don't know they exist. What do you guys think? Any thoughts on that? Sorry, just checking some stream quality stuff over here. Make sure that everybody's still happy. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. All right, let's see. I don't know that we've missed any blueprints or anything. I hear audio, but it doesn't sound like. Be very wrong. I think I've been to these. Yeah, I think it's just us moving into the different environments. The music and audio cues will signify your move from one area to another. Okay, we did this one. Kind of dark through here. Just kind of following the tiles this time, see if it shows us anything new. Not really. Shipwrecked debris and stuff is definitely adding some atmosphere that the game lacked before. They had all the stones, they had all the like those twigs. They had all sort of almost like the hinge, formations and stuff, but it didn't really have all of the shipwreck stuff. Okay, we got these. I'm curious about these. Charcoal. Okay. So the burnt up looking trees will give us charcoal. Interesting. I mean, you'll get it from creating a campfire. And I've been reluctant to sort of set up a campfire because, well, thinking about moving the base to that bigger one. But yeah. Water. Oh, okay. Torch. Gotcha. Got a lot of step areas through here. Makes me wonder. Okay. It's almost like a farming plot area here. Hmm. Little sleeping bags everywhere. Sleeping mats, I guess I should say more accurately. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, these big trees with the ivy and stuff growing up them. I do not recall those as part of the environments before. Definitely the mushrooms are new. They used to have a mushroom, but I want to say they were like mushrooms that just grew on the ground. They might have been near trees, but they weren't like on the trees. So that could be, like I said, just sort of them deciding that, oh well, you know, we can increase the you know, more natural environment textures and stuff by doing this, or it could be a hundred of things. But yeah, these big gnarly trees with all the vines and ivy and stuff growing on them is a new thing. Okay. You can toggle running by either just stop running, or you can toggle it on by hitting the control button. It's pretty standard control scheme for a lot of your major cardinal movements and stuff, but okay. think that's where we started out at, down in that little hole right there. This is the hole we came out of. Yeah, it's just some glowing plants is really all that is. Sort of make a little bit cleaner a path through here. Got some beetles. I guess you gotta kind of look now in the environment, see if you see little creatures. Okay. So until we get the sickle, we can't really clean up too well through here. We're just gonna have to boy, the little blue beetles are out. Little blue beetles all over the place. Blue beetles, blue beetles. Blue beetle. Got beetles everywhere. Okay. So what needs to be done to tidy up this place? We've got purposely laid out creakety floors and stuff here. So let's start trying to straighten out and clean up some of that. Funky little rounded corner thing here. Rounded corner. Got a doorway as a window here, rounded portions. Okay. Same here. Rid of these. Okay. Add that back in. Just gonna put one of these in there. Okay. Put one of those there. Help out a bit until we can sort out chimneys and things. All right. That's busted. we could utilize the chest, so I'm not that upset with it sitting there. Away with that. Okay. Figure out how to get on the roof. No. Okay. Okay. corner, I guess. Around. Okay. Okay. Let's try something here. those. Sure all of those are going the right direction there. Okay, we'll deal with all that in a little bit. Okay, at least we've got places to put stuff now. Okay, let's go out and do the underpinning again to the outside this time. Okay. So how do we do that? Like that, maybe? Yeah, I think we're going to do the wall, and then we can add the other piece in beside it. Seems to work. Yeah. So we're probably gonna have to redo these. So we get the underpinning done. Okay, and then we can change back to these. And we could do that for railing if we wanted to. Can't see. Can't see, you can't build. All right. Okay. I'm using the taller ones because I'm not sure how level this stuff is back here. I strongly suspect it's not super level. Ow! Right into the microphone. Ugh. Okay. Probably go to the shorter ones here. And let's see. Okay. Hmm. And then we want some of these in here. I think I want taller ones here just to match up on the interior. That looks fairly good. That looks a little odd. Okay. Sturdy fir seed. Okay. This stuff's all just a little off in the corner. Wonder why that texture's not aligned properly. That one aligns pretty good. For some reason that one does not. Interesting. That bugs me. It's just a building thing. It bugs me when grain lines don't line up. Like that bugs me too, but you know. Probably fix it, but you know, this is not going to be our permanent base, so you know, that's just, it's busy work. Right now I just want to see if the building stuff still performed properly, see if it still, you know, acted like it ought to be, you know, functional like before. Take this out. Think I want to take that out. Looks all right. Okay, let's put in some of these. That'll work. And probably we'll put some of these up here for now. Don't have any of that. Okay. Looking good so far. Yeah, and we want to move that somewhere to use. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Probably gonna go probably in about 30 minutes or so, guys. Like I said, apologies for my regular viewers. Everything was a little messed up today. Okay. 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 It's more like lay down, but okay. Okay. Then we got all that sort of sorted out. Go back down and start sorting all of this out. Wood everywhere. That. Okay. all the stockpiles are here, but they don't have anything in them. Okay, we get to here. Gotcha. Harumph, harumph, harumph. Okay. Okay, I think for the last little bit here, we need to go out and explore a bit. Okay. Let's build a little deck out here. And I want to let's see, maybe start with this. Okay. Then switch over to these. Maybe there. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. Anything over here close by? Not really. Can't really tell how far off that is. This one's fairly close by. Scorched up trees, some rocks. That's really about it. Nice to get a little charcoal, but I think that's really all there's gonna be here. Okay. Floating up there. I think those might even just be blueberries. Trees. That's about all I see here. Not much else. A little bit of a lower plateau here. Not much. I think these are just floating shards, for lack of a better term. I think that's the one we were just at. Once we can unlock the spyglass, you can tell which ones you've been to before. But until you do, it's just hit or miss. You just kind of have to remember typological stuff about the islands you've been to. So that one over there looks like corruption on it. Okay. Tomatoes. Definitely got a stone somewhere, or a learning. It's not even correct to call them stones anymore. I mean, occasionally they're stones, but in case Also, occasionally they're not. It's about 50-50 now, I think. So I think sometimes they're like pictographs, whatever you want to say. And then sometimes it seems like they're like ship parts that are sort of destroyed, pieces stuck in the ground. Definitely got us a learning something over here. Just gotta locate where it's at. Might be underground cave wise. Trying to clear up areas so I kind of get some clue as to where I've been. So at this stage of things, it's not that easy to tell. Sort of clear a little path through the brush and stuff, I can somewhat tell what I'm looking at. Now once you get the scythe, it'll clear cut areas. You won't get everything foliage wise, but you will have a pretty clear idea where you've been and where you haven't, that's for sure. Like ferns and things like that, those will clear right the hell out. But right now we don't quite have that luxury. Got chunky there for a minute. Yeah, I hear it here, so I'm betting we got a subterranean cave or something somewhere. Gots to be. here. But it sounds like it's right there. Huh. This is too tall. Huh. Gotta be like right up under here. I don't see anything that looks like a cave entrance. I can hear it. I just don't see it. Rain has gotten more severe, I'll tell you that. Okay. There it is. The sneaky buggers. Alright, just like memories, some things are better once shared. Alright, a cooking plate. I knew it was down here. I could hear the damn thing. They literally put it on a tiny little shelf up underneath the main body of the island. Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna make our way back over to our starter island here. Like I said, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was haphazard and late, so I do apologize again to my community and everything for how everything fell together here today, but just sort of wasn't within my control today as to when and where, etc. sketchbook, a wood-bound booklet with charcoal sticks used to learn building pieces by sketching them from the environment. Well, that's certainly new. Interesting. Okay. Digestive tea. Sugar, salt, flour, berries, clean water. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is the cooking mini game here. Is you gotta sort of slowly toggle the F button. And if you go too far into the red, it will burn. So you want to sort of feather it. Okay, well, we've done that. So, all right, guys, I believe that's probably going to wind things up for stream today. I didn't want to go too long, but there again, didn't want it to be too abysmally short. So that's where we're going to leave things off. The demo is up through Steamfest right now. I'm not sure how long they're going to leave the demo up and going. I know with the former demo, it basically just stayed up. You could play it anytime. I do not know if that's the case with this, being that they've got new sponsors and all that sort of, not sponsors, but publishers and all that sort of thing. So that might be something of a different situation now. So, but that's where we're going to leave things tonight. Let me go ahead and save this up and hop over to the face cam. Kind of wish they would change how that worked too. Okay, save and quit to menu. That saved out. Get the music back up for you guys for the outro. Again, appreciate everybody being here. Sorry it was such a low-key stream today. Not feeling great. And just all of the stress and stuff involved with the sale of my parents' house and property in another state. So yeah, so that's been underway for a while. Hopefully that'll get resolved in the next week or so, and that'll be one more thing off my stress plate, shall we say. We'll be back on Monday if all things go well, and stay tuned to the Discord. That's where you guys can get information on when I'm going live, what's happening with the stream, what we're doing, any of those sort of things. You guys can make suggestions, get involved with the community, any of those sort of things over there on the Madhouse Discord server. Appreciate you guys being here. Would love to see you guys over there. And that's where I'm going to leave it. So we'll see you then. See you next week. Have good weekends, and see you then. Later.